Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, welcome. So yes, I think tonight we are going to be doing mostly just Warhammer 2 Total War, because we're going to continue our Kraka Drak campaign. I think this is the 5th session of it, and the Chaos Invasion hasn't happened yet. So since we've got a bunch of like building up, and I would like to get to the Chaos Invasion to survive against them as best as we can. I think we're going to do a longer session tonight, just so that, because it's probably going to be a bit of building up our settlements, you know, building walls, improving our armies, developing all the territory which we took last time. So yes. Well, speaking of last time, what did we do? Well, we ended up taking all of Norse. Belagar has been dealt with. Or, no, not Belagar. Belakor has been dealt with. I can't actually remember whether his faction has been defeated or not. I think they have. They don't have any holdings in Norse. They might have a settlement somewhere else in the world. I can't remember where they might have one. Elbion went to war with us last time, which was unexpected. I thought they would be with us, considering that they're sort of an order-aligned faction, but apparently they consider a lot of the other factions corrupted by chaos, so they're unlikely to... I think they dislike us because we have a lot of agreements with the Empire. And they see the Empire as being corrupted by chaos, so they're not very friendly towards us because of that. Hello. I hope things are going well with you. So yeah, we did have to fight off an army of theirs. It went pretty well. Our provincial patrol actually dealt with them, mostly. This is their second army, because we dealt with a first one, which was about the same size. Wasn't anything too impressive. I'd like to get some of the items they have. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about this. I guess we could march over here and take this. Oh, apparently it's got a reclamation chain in there. That's interesting. Is Albion built into a settlement which we can take advantage of? The Cabal also spawned last time, and they're busy invading the Empire. Hopefully they will ignore us, because they're rather powerful stacks of chaos, warriors of chaos, led by mages, as well as a greater demon Zinch. So, I mean, this one's still hovering around here, but they haven't declared war on us. Oh, there's actually a few guys here. There's an Empire army. Bashnar. Hans there. There's also this guy, which is a unique hero they have. The Cabal has. Azupor Clawhand. I don't actually know too much about him. It looks like he's got the Law of Metal, as well as, like, I assume that last icon there on the right is a Zinch Fireball of some kind. Since the Cabal is all, you know, Zinch themed. They also have Acorn Hellbrass down here. And they should have, well, there's Malefics, the Lord of Change. But they should have, what's it called? Egrim Van Horseman around here somewhere, unless he has been defeated. Or he's further inland. Because it's been a few turns since they appeared. They sort of spawned all around here. And then they all sailed off, and they were spread out along the coastline here last I saw. So, yes. Kislev's still around. That's good. More allies to fight against chaos. For some reason, Snitcher's all the way up here. I don't know why. He's having a tour of the land. So yeah, it's just building up our settlements mostly. I'm going to spend money on that. Let's get that. We'll get that. That's all of our money. Thorgard, I was going to be sending you back to Kraka Drak. That's the patrol. I think all of our regions are nearly stabilized. That will be in 2 turns when that's built. I was sending this army down over here. Yes, to help, because Gotrek is going to run off in a bit. 3 turns, so we're gonna have to replace them with another lord, and I'm probably going to combine these armies, maybe build a few more troops, and then send them over to deal with Albion. We'll see how we go with that. They have rather large garrisons. We need some anti-large and all that for their giants. We should be able to beat them in melee. I mean, Albion kind of thrive in melee, but they don't have that good armor. Anyway. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Wex. Yes. Are you at war with anyone? I thought you had been at war with the Empire. Apparently you'd broken a treaty with Reichland, but your relations are improving. Though their opinion of the Empire is deteriorating. Also because they have agreements with us. Okay. Oh, because, yeah. Elves disliked walls. That's the thing, isn't it? That's a patrol. That's a patrol. Did I have another army around here? Yes. You. Let's put you in here. Let me just make sure I'm paying discounted cost for these. Yep, I am. Good. And yeah, you're fine hovering around there, and we'll end turn. So yeah, unless any other major wars occur, which I don't think so, considering the Empire is pretty much completely united, and it looks like Reichland's gearing up to confederate Middenland. Shouldn't have too much of a problem. I might even be able to build up Thorgard's army and send it down. As I say this, apparently Red Eye Mountain goes white. Someone's raised the settlement. Kislev declares war on Clan Nation. Yeah, Red Eye Mountain's ruins. I would like to claim that. Kislev's probably going to claim it. Because there's a gold mine in there. That would be nice to have the extra resources. Okay, we build the Silver Hall in here. That's 2 more Thanes we can recruit. And also Drake Guard and True Sons of Ulrich. What do we need for this? A Bond of Vengeance. We should recruit those into our army, actually. They're the personal bodyguard of Thorgard. So you can keep marching down here. Upgrade this to Kraka Drak Restored. What's this do? Gives us 100 more income. A bunch of furs, iron, public order. Yeah, a lot of that is offsetting the climate penalties. 20% income from buildings in that region. Only in that region? Yeah, I guess it implies a bonus to itself. Garrison of Norscan champions and frost drakes. Does it provide walls for the settlement? No, I don't think it does. Oh, because it's a Norscan settlement, I guess it can't. Okay. We'll upgrade the altar of spawns as well. Lord of Clan Morgrim. You can march down here. Will you be within range? I might shift these units over to your army. Keep up. Off we go. Master yeah. Let's do preparation. Okay, so that. And those 2, I think. There we go. So your army can be just disbanded. I don't think I need to remove all the items you have, but I'm going to do so anyway. Just so I don't have them running off with banners and so on. I don't think that is how it works. Pretty sure the game puts them back into your stocks, but just want to make sure. Okay, can I replace that with something else? Guildmaster. Scarecrow banner only affects flying units. Let's replace that with Brewmaster. There we go. I want to build that over there. Yep. Okay. You're still fine there. Let's get rid of all these miners in your army. We can recruit some better units. Let's get one of those. Enter. Miners were recruited pretty much just to increase the size of the army to get better public order from having military presence. Because they're cheap. And they were able to be recruited in a single turn. It's like maintaining order in provinces in Medieval 2 in Rome just by recruiting armies of peasants. Wood Elves declare war on Kraka Drak and Karak Norn. Okay. We're gonna have to go teach them a lesson. I don't actually look forward to fighting the Wood Elves if that happened, because we don't have much ranged, and we're dwarves, we're slow. Unless we could weather their arrows until they run out of ammunition. Hello, there they are. Dire tidings from the north. Okay, this is the first wave. It's 12 armies. Hey Kislev, how do you feel? Right, as I was saying all these turns, I consider these two regions expendable. We're going to hold off at Sjortraken. Let's see. So, what are their armies? Primarily melee, with a few hell cannons. We're going to assume each army has at least one hell cannon. I think they can have up to like 3 hell cannons, which is not fun at all. Can I get award bearers? I can. They take 2 turns to recruit. A Drake Guard. They anti-large. They are actually. They have ranged attacks. Oh, they're the they're a regiment of renowned version of Huskarls. Okay, that makes sense. We can actually recruit them before Huskarls, because that requires a warded armory. Okay, so Chaos invades on turn 96. Lord of Clan Guess a Quarrelers. You're gonna need armor piercing too. Gromp Backras are anti-infantry, but I don't think they have much armor piercing. They've got 7. Yeah, that's not too good. It's going to take 3 turns to recruit that. Let's see. So, I don't think they're all going to go for us. Some of them are going to go down this way, other ones are going to go that way, some of them will sail across over here. Hopefully we won't have to deal with all of them. Could I recruit Wardlords? How do they compare against our Longbeards? Longbeards actually have lower stats, but they have 5 higher leadership. Okay. So, Wardlords are actually better to get. What's their missile resistance? 10%. What's your missile resistance? 10%. Okay. And you have a bronze shield. Bronze shield. Their big thing is their magic resistance, which is 85%. I don't know whether that would protect against hell cannon shots. That's mostly explosive. So it might be explosive. It'll probably be explosive magical damage, but I don't think it would like reduce damage enough to really make it reasonable. It's a unit the same size. They are actually 75 in both squads. Probably replace it with warlords. Stormbeards. How are you? You're a more aggressive unit. Your armor piercing is 6. So if I wanted a melee armor piercing unit, what would I get? Ward bearers, stormbeards, Huskarls are armor piercing. 41 armor piercing. And they've only got 5 bonus versus large, so I guess I should look at Huskarls not so much as anti-large, but more as an armor piercing unit. I'll be able to recruit them in 2 turns. I can get Longbeard great weapons in the meantime, I suppose. Grombakras are anti-infantry, but they lack armor piercing. And since Chaos is so heavily armored, gonna have to make use of those instead. Yes. Okay. We do need to build the walls in here. Don't have the wall building in there.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready.
Hop out. Take these.
It's as good as done.
I want you to recruit another quarreler.
My axe thirsts for war.
You can recruit 3 ward lords. Oh no, ward bearers.
Aye.
And you can get. So how did these? I went over this last time. Let's see. I think the Stormbeards are. They've got a little bit less health, a little bit less armor, slightly higher speed, higher charge bonus, lower weapon strength, lower melee defense, slightly higher melee attack, slightly higher speed. So I guess they're more of a charge unit. And they've got Vanguard deployment. Oh, and Siege Breaker. And Siege Attacker. Guess that's useful. Though, I kind of feel they're not really different enough from Ward Bearers. Like, their offensive capabilities just doesn't seem to be... Like, 2 points of melee attack. And lower weapon strength. What was their armor piercing? It was like 6, was it? Yeah. And their armor piercing is 8. So the Ward Bearers are actually better at armor piercing. Eh. Right. Yeah, get 2 units of Longbeards. I would like to see what they look like, so... get a unit of them in there. Let's recruit another... Thane or 2, or 3. We'll get you. Get assault unit. And we'll give you hard to hit. We'll get Kargan Clan Breaker. Get assault unit on you as well. And I need more money. Okay.
My anger burns bright.
You can run all the way down there.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
You're going to disappear next turn. Yep, okay.
What do you want? Yes. Praise Sigma.
I mean, they've got a fair few armies. Ooh, they've got an army full of Kreml Guard there. That's not actually that bad. 1 unit Streltsy, some Fastniks, Josina, 2 war wagons, an Uragan cannon, 2 light cannons,
The Empire.
Gospodar warriors, Kossars, Chekists, Fastniks, winged lancers, Ungor horsemasters.
The nation calls.
That's just a provincial patrol.
Nation calls.
Pretty much the same there.
Praise Sigma.
Same there.
By the comet. Praise Sigma.
Same there.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
More war wagons towards guard.
The Empire.
And a lot of war wagons. Okay. Enter. Ugh. Let's see how the Chaos Forces move. Kraka Drak gets a military alliance with the Border Princes. I should probably have it so that we could see what they're doing. Yeah. Let's actually see what they're moving around and doing. Okay, some of them will come around the corner there. Some of them look like they're going to sail across. Bearsling's camp, I think, is it's already raised, it just doesn't know it yet. Okay. We're all mounted too. There we go. Let's just fast forward through all this. I was hoping we would get a few more turns before they've spawned, but oh well. I think they were already a bit late. What this? Oh, yeah. Just wait a moment. You can just hear them chattering in the background. Actually, might be a bit of an issue. Yes. Okay. Now there's an odd occurrence. Okay. What happened there? It's Gotrek and Felix it sort of automatically takes a camera and focuses on them when they disband. But at the same time, a provincial patrol was moving in the background and it auto-attacked an enemy army. Which meant that I had a menu up which I couldn't do anything with. And because it was also technically in a cinematic. Yeah. I haven't had that happen before. I wonder if I could disband Gotrek and Felix beforehand.
For the wisdom of the land.
Yeah, because this provincial patrol had marched up, and I can't control these. These run around and do their own thing. They don't cost me anything. They do provide a little public order for the province. But yeah, so it had run up and attacked one of the Chaos armies. Automatically, that's what they do. But I couldn't auto-resolve the battle because it was in a cinematic. Because these two were leaving. Can I disband this army? I might disband this. There we go. That should solve the problem. You've already watched all this, so we'll just fast forward through all of it. They should do the same movements.
My axe thirsts for war.
That could actually happen with any campaign if a provincial patrol was in range of an enemy army and they attacked it, and Godric and Felix were leaving that same turn. There might have been a way to get through that if there was a shortcut to auto-resolving the battle while the cinematic was playing. A keyboard shortcut, that is. But I don't know that, if there is. A bit earlier, I was actually trying Medieval Total War on my own. I started an England campaign and invaded Wales, and tried to defeat the army there, but I didn't succeed. I'm going to need to do the tutorials in that a fair bit more to get some more practice in. Yeah, so here's the cinematic playing. It zooms over to here.
In the distance feels like the doom I deserve.
This path is no more certain than that chosen for us by blind chance.
Focuses on them, then they depart, and it would give control back. But because the provincial patrol went up and attacked. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like they've moved pretty much in the same direction. They're all running down past here. I could raise these settlements. I get income from it, and instability.
No, stop.
But I would deny them the resources. Not that it really matters for the AI. Okay. I wasn't upgrading that? Should I just destroy this and build walls there? I mean, the tool makers is nice for the extra income, but I probably really shouldn't have that in the capital.
Let us begin.
Okay, let's see. On you, I would want training. Actually, no. Get something a bit more useful. You've only got 88 leadership. I get Wound Maker.
What orders? For clan honor.
Okay, so
The throng is mustered.
you have that.
The
I'm
wine
actually going to march you
I answer to
down here,
cold.
Thanes.
Virgin boats. Enough. I do this for honor, not greed.
We'll improve the docks there. Winterpire. Was I getting a discount? Yeah, I think I was. It was like 2,700, wasn't it? 2,100. That's quite a discount. Let's get that. Let's get the fields.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Can I help you?
I would like to be able to send you back over to attack Chaos. You want peace now, maybe?
Think again.
Nope.
What?
They really just hate us. Oh, public order's all fine around there. Okay, so I'm going to send these heroes down. If they land around somewhere, I will try to assault their units and get a few casualties in their armies. Though, there's an annoying thing in this game, is that I don't think you can use heroes' actions on armies which are sailing on the ocean. So I can't assault their units while they're sailing around on here. I'd have to wait for them to land on shore. And the enemy tends to land and lay siege to a settlement in the one turn. Yeah. So what's in your army? Chosen, Chaos Warriors, Aspiring Champions, Marauders, Knights, Warhounds, Chaos Spawn, a Hell Cannon, and a Chaos Giant. And you are a Lore of Fire. Okay. Yeah, I just got to auto-resolve that. No, we lost resources. Please go for Kislev. Don't all come to me. Yeah, it looks like Kislev's sending their units over.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay, they raise that settlement. Let's get Woundmaker again.
Summon me if you
Now, do I want you to stay in Shortrucken? Or I want to move you to Kraka Drak? Build the walls there.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Yes.
Could actually have built that over there now. I'll wait another turn, I'll have enough resources for that. Built armies of slayers. Which is the research which... We could actually get a bunch of these. They might help. Melee attack and defense +8 for all Norscan units, no. Path grinders as garrison units to trade depots and guild marketplaces. I don't actually have any of those. But that's recruitment cost reductions. Recruitment duration -1 for ward bearers, stormbearers, and Orgies blades units. Recruitment cost increase though, and hero capacity goes down for rudesmiths because people don't like Orgie. Or is it because it's like specialization and it takes longer? Wasn't there a research somewhere which improved melee anti-infantry attack for slayers? Weapon strength 10%, bonus versus large +5. Was that a skill you had?
My axe thirsts for war.
Don't think so. Charge increase, capacity, good strength. Was it down here? Yeah, okay. Well, whatever.
Armed and ready.
I don't really need the garrison building on you, not now, because there's no enemy armies up here to attack you. That's fine.
It is time. Forward.
You can move down here.
Onwards.
You can move down there.
What?
You can move down there.
Ready.
I'm
On to glory.
gonna hop you in there.
Can I help you?
And you can keep... There's Orgy Three Fingers. Creator of many powerful runes, whose side effects are greater than the intended purpose. The now demented Rune Master is still a powerful foe. He is a unit of 1. 85 armor, 73 leadership, 32 speed, 50 melee attack, 25 melee defense, 294 weapon strength, 24 charge, 5 ammunition, magical, 60 range, 223 missile strength with blinded. I guess he throws like satchel charges or something. 15%, 25%. He causes encouraged. He's got frenzy and berserk. Master rune of Orgy Three Fingers. The most famous work of the infamous Rune Lord manages to work to a degree. It does regenerate the bearer's flesh, but also reduces their intellect to Urk-like levels. What's worse, it immediately and utterly corrodes the host's armor. So it gives 6 hit points per second, plus 30% weakness to fire damage and strong vigor. Master Rune of Recovering. A powerful rune forged to cure the common cold, it is extremely effective, except that it also infects the patient with a volatile strain of plague. It causes damage to combatants. Strong versus multiple units. Chance opponent will resist damage. Minus 10% vigor. So yeah, I guess they don't get the cold, but they get a plague instead. Rune of Beauty. In an attempt to persuade fellow dwarves that he wasn't actually a hideous mass of regenerating scar and burn tissue, Orgy instead managed to summon the image of the viewer's enraged ancestors. So he causes terror. And Rune of Slaughter. Willing to outclass or at least equal mighty weapon enchantments, the likes of the Rune of Dragon Slaying, Orgy forged the Rune of Slaughter. It comes without saying that becoming temporarily ethereal is not comfortable to most. Or is not comforting to most. So yes. Plus 80% physical resistance, and they get Strider. But yeah, base missile damage goes down 100%. Weapon damage goes down 50%. Armor piercing missile damage goes down 100%, and armor piercing weapon damage goes down 50%. So you can't really hurt things. But you're impervious to damage, kind of. Oh, it gives you magical damage too. Not that that means much when you're dealing like half the normal damage you would usually be doing, and pretty much no range damage. I think there's a unit which has, yeah, these guys, Orgy's Blades, which have runes on them. Bearing the wretched Master Rune of Orgy Three Fingers. These unlucky warriors lost most of their wits, but not their might. So yeah, they have the healing over time. Weakness to fire, strong vigor. They have, I guess, a bit lower armor than normal. They have Berserk and Frenzy. What's their weapon strength? 9 armor piercing, okay. Melee attacks 33. Armored, Vanguard deployment, Frenzy, regeneration. Yeah, okay. 60-80 in a unit. I guess they're like a kind of a heavily armored infantry unit? Yeah. That they have Berserk's rather nice. Okay, you can hop in there. Let's see. What do you have? You have Rage and Guardian. Do want to recruit those buildings next turn, so, or construct that building next turn, so I'm going to get that, and I think that. Okay. And I think These armies, I don't think, tend to regenerate their losses.
No. Cease.
So you can whittle them down over time. Yeah, I might leave that there. Anton. I think I've used Augie Three Fingers at these units before. I can't really remember too much about them. It's an interesting idea having the runes with
What can the Dawi do for you?
downsides or unintended uses. You want to pay me 1,000 for a non-aggression pact? Yeah, sure. Okay, what are you doing? One of them has gone onto the ocean. It's kind of a log jam over here. Oh, they're actually going into Kislev. I'll probably send an army over to help Kislev. I'm not going to leave them just to fight them on their own. But you know, defending our territory comes first. Okay. Let's fast forward through this now. You could have built walls in Volksgrad. Yeah, and the Empire took Red Eye Mountain. I wanted that gold mine. Oh well. Okay. Don't think I can really tell which armies are going to be marching towards us, so I'm just going to... I'm just going to assault armies and hope that we succeed. Yeah. Let's do this one here. You failed. Assault this one. That's actually the one which attacked us earlier. You failed. You can assault this one. You succeeded. Well, 1 out of 3 isn't bad. Can I? There we go. Let's give you assassinate. So a few casualties will be applied to them. If we keep doing that, it should whittle down their numbers a fair bit. And I'm hoping that we can get... There's a nice trait you can get, which I think increases... You have to perform a few successful assault actions. But I think it increases the casualties caused by 15%. So if I can select one of these... Let's just do it this way. One of these dudes, you'll see assault is up here. It's like 15% casualties inflicted at max level. But with the trait, I think it's another 15% on top of that to 30%. It might actually be like 10% extra. It's still it's still a nice increase to have. You can just... It's just casualties suffered at the cost of some money. And not risking your armies. It's rather nice. What do I want over here? Do I need any buildings for the Slayers? Let's see. The Forsaker requires technology. Okay. And we are currently working towards that. Yep. Yep, okay. Altar spawns. Chaos corruption is going up there. Public order has gone down. Public order is going to go up from this building, as well as Untainted going to go up from this building. Do I have anything which I could make use of, which will help that along? What's that require? Engineer's workshop, warded armory. Yeah, let's build that over here. Okay, I have a lot of Gromril. I need to spend some of it. Next turn, when we have some more money. Okay. And if you're assaulting enemy units with heroes, you want to be attacking different armies. Because if you have a hero action go off against the army, success or not, that army becomes on the alert, and it reduces the success of any following hero actions on that army. That's why I was spreading it out. You could theoretically get, like, you know, 2 successes in a row. I think it's a minus 20% chance though, so it's rather hefty. They've actually split their forces up. And we encounter Clan Moors, because Clan Moors confederates Clan Pestilence. What? Really? How did they detect each other? Okay. Clan Moors is all the way over in the, all the way past Nehekara. Clan Pestilence usually gets wiped out really early on in the campaign because of, what's his name? Gorok. And everyone else around there. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, possibly 4. Okay. Go and attack that army. You failed.
Yes.
Attack that army. You failed. This down here, you can see, on guard. It lasts for a single turn, minus 20% hero success. Action success chance.
No. By the king's command.
I want this one, I think.
Punish the grudge makers.
Hey, success. You can get a level 3 of the assault.
Tempt me not. Never
A few more casualties.
to war.
There is a chance that you'll lose the hero in the process. They'll just get wounded. I think you could get a critical wound, which might just kill the hero. If so, that would be very rare. Get Ruinous Grudge.
My anger burns bright.
Okay. Would I want to do anything else with you? Got rangers. They've got armor piercing on their attacks, actually. 26 armor piercing. Oh, hang on. These are the ones which throw the axes. Yeah, throwing axes, so they don't have the crossbows. I don't think we can actually get the rangers with crossbows. I think I noted that before. We get the thunderbows. But that's a regiment of renown. Yeah, we don't actually get rangers with crossbows. It's a little odd. Yeah. But though maybe path grinders are the replacement. Oh, they got explosive damage on their ranged attacks. What do they require? Oh, okay. Well, once we get that, perhaps we'll pardon Augie Three Fingers. Okay, so that's there. That's built. 4 more turns for that.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Would I want to, like, try and ambush against you? Hide up in the forest up here. We might see if we can
The High King commands.
draw one of them out.
Gridlock.
I would like something a little bit more, with a little bit more oomph in there. Hold on. What am I doing? Trying to increase my income? Let's build that there. Do you want peace yet?
No.
You're warming up to the idea. Can I offer you a payment? I don't have enough for the minimum amount.
My anger burns.
You're not attacking me. I wonder if I can move Oldor back back east.
By the comet,
I wish you had a better army in there.
The Empire,
Like seriously, man.
the nation calls.
Put the Kreml Guard in there.
Sigma.
It'd be better to defend it than just an army of Gospodar warriors. Oh well. What are you going to be doing? You're going to attack Frozen Landing, you're going to raise it, that's fine, whatever. Now where are you going? You attack the army, I think the army flees. Yep, are you going to follow them? Or are you going to lay siege or raise Volksgrad? You're actually... Oh, just sitting over there. Okay. I thought you were going to move on to the sea. They're moving all of their armies into position to attack Volksgrad with like 6 armies surrounding it. Are you moving up through that pass? Or are you just going around? It kind of looks like they're just going around Volksgrad. Okay. We lost more trade resources. That is going to cut into my trade. Hmm. Okay, we get that. Get this so we can get the path grinders.
Let us begin.
You can get... What, the Rune of Negation? Get a Rune of Might.
Never.
Okay, let's see.
What? Target these oath splitters.
Assault that.
The throng is mustered.
You succeeded.
One rank. For clan honor.
Congratulations. I guess you could get Assassinate.
Aye. Beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, if we tried to assault it again, it would, you know.
The throng is
Hey, you succeeded as well. Well done. You get Assassinate level 2.
Ready? No.
And...
No, scum.
So what have they got in these armies? 1 hell cannon, 1 hell cannon, 1 hell cannon, 1 hell cannon. So 4 hell cannons.
Yes.
And you failed. You got a level out of it, so that's fine.
Never.
Oh look, one army is going down this way.
Cease.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have I lost track of an army? There's supposed to be 12 of them.
My axe thirsts.
I'm going to keep you over here. You catch one of them unawares.
Passing I'm mortal. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Anad?
I think not. Onward.
I mean, you could deal with that.
Do not displease me.
Then another one attacks you. How far can you march? Force march. You can force march up to there.
No.
You can... guess force march up to around there? I don't know why it's not displaying it.
Beyond your comprehension.
Runes. Oh, we've actually got level 4 runes. What are these ones? Okay, so that's the weapon damage. This one's bonus versus infantry, plus 8 to 12. Bonus versus large, plus 8 to 12. Very nice. This is for entire armies. Ward save, 7% to 10% for the entire army. Missile ammo, 11% to 13%. Provides a defensive buff for you units for a short period. Okay. And upkeep reduction. Ooh. Recruitment cost reduction, reload reduction, speed increase, fatigue resistance, leadership increase. You get leadership. These are going to cost a lot more Grumbril. I kind of like the sound of the ward save, and we'll get the Master Rune of Slaying. Zib. There we go. 90 Oath Gold. That's actually not that much. Ward of Snorri Whitebeard. Yeah. How do we get this one? Is that like, if you get another one, then it applies the second one? Or does that replace? I'm gonna have a look at that. Can we, like, double up these? So, what did I get? I got bonus versus aim. Yeah, I got that. So let's go for armor piercing, physical resistance, and I guess upkeep reduction? Yeah, wow, okay. That applies both of them at the same time? Hammer of Grungni. Hidden unit unlocked. You have unlocked the ability to recruit Mark III gyrocopters. Yeah, okay, so we've got those for 10 turns? Yeah, for 10 turns. Okay, so when you get this one, you can have 3 of these applied at the same time, and the only cost is in Grumbril, or Oath Gold. That's Grumbril, really, but, well, the same thing. That's really nice. What's this one say? Well, I have to look it up here, do we? The effect applies to units by the Gotrek. The effect applied to units by the Gotrek Starbreaker rune word while it is active. Yeah, okay. All armies. And all armies. So let's see our units now. 117 leadership, 52 melee attack, 46 melee defense. I didn't even get one which increases melee defense, I don't think. 18 bonus versus infantry. Armor piercing is nice too. 8% ward save on all of our units. Doesn't look like it includes lords and heroes, which is a little bit of a pity, but I guess understandable. Yeah, that's it's even nicer than I thought it was, and I already thought it was quite nice. I'm gonna put you into there. I mean, they're like kind of little buffs. They're nothing too major. But no, I suppose they're kind of the equivalent of like the scrap mechanic. Instead of like bonuses per unit, which you spend scrap on, you're spending oath gold or grumril to apply buffs faction wide, but it's temporary because it only lasts for 4 turns, as 10 turns, as opposed to forever or until the unit gets destroyed. I keep saying grumril, oath gold, and interchanging between them. In the base game, the resource for the dwarves is oath gold. That's what you spend in the forge to create items. With the dwarf forge mod I have, not the hammer of Grungni. Not this mod, but the one which expands the forge here. The resource is changed from oath gold to grumril. But it's essentially, it's the same thing, it just looks different. That's why this is saying oath gold. This is what the base item is. But then it's changed to grumril for the other one, so. Serves the same purpose, it just looks different. We get a leadership buff.
Yes.
Okay, we would actually have to fight both of you, I think, if we attack there. Are you actually not within range of each other? Go and attack that. You succeeded? Here we go. Undaunted by numbers. To warn this one of enemy's numbers is to insult him deeply, which is a very dangerous thing to do. Plus 50% casualties inflicted by assault units. Extremely nice. Because that's like... yeah, just 30% extra casualties. Well, you failed. And you failed. Well, we got on one of them.
Summon me if you
I am going to get Ruinous Rival on you, I think. That's for the entire army, so that'll be useful.
No, scum.
I'm not seeing a line between you, but I guess it might be covered up by the
For the wisdom of the layer.
by the thingies down there. What's the other gyrocopters we could get? Rocket battery gyrocopters. Okay. Mark 3 gyrocopter is a bigger, stronger, more resilient machine than previous versions built by the Dawi. It causes fear. Fire resistance, missile resistance. That's from the bonuses we've got. 38% physical resistance. Gyrocopter bombs. I would like to get, like, 2 of them just to see what they're like. And also to make use of them, I suppose.
Iron weld.
Okay, so we'll move you up to here.
Ready axes.
Yep, okay, that includes both of the armies. We do have our gyrocopters, which means we can go and attack the hell cannons. Okay, let's cause first blood, battlefield-wise, against the forces of chaos. This isn't even a proper invasion, is it? The struggles which we have here will make us stronger for the ones in the future. Okay, so one of their armies is coming in over there. They're bunching up over there. We're attacking them. So they're going to wait for us to march to them. Okay, so if you sit over there. Actually. Hop onto 3. If we move you over here, I can actually see their army. Give it a moment. There we go. So yeah, Warriors of Chaos. There's their Hell Cannon. And that's their only ranged. So, yeah, we've only really got the Hell Cannons to worry about shooting down our gyrocopters. As well as their lords. They'll probably be firing, you know, shooting fireballs at us. I shouldn't forget that. Okay, we'll put you under 2. I'll actually move you up to the front line. Okay. Hop over here. And I want you to attack that. Okay, so what have we got? Let me just group those up. You can go there. Actually. Grombakras, you can go behind because we have a bunch of Longbeards for the front line now. We'll put the Longbeards with great axes in the front too. Yeah, and we'll put these dwarf warriors onto the flanks. These quarrelers can go back there. The Stormbeards. They're kind of a frontline unit. Stormbeards and you two. Up like there. Okay. Here's our rocket launcher. Gyrocopters. Okay, shoot the hell cannon. I mean, at the very least, destroy the actual cannon itself. Please. That is such a horrendous, like, mound of chaos there. Oh. Okay, you destroyed the hell cannon. That's one of them dead. They're not the only problem with the army. But since we're so defensively focused, getting rid of them will be a major thing. I don't care whether we have to use technology. The Chaos Dwarves will pay for their... I don't know. What? Will pay for their, betrayal of the Dwarven values. Kill them in any way you can. Okay, hop up here. Do they look different? Yeah, I think they actually do. They've got a bigger cannon on the front. Oh, that's from the ones which fire the flaming shot, isn't it? Instead of the steam cannons. Okay, let's see what you guys are like. Yeah, okay. You fire rockets. Actually, rather inaccurate. I'm wondering whether I should group my forces up. They're spread out quite a fair bit. Quite a bit. All of our dudes are in formation. They've got Chaos Knights and they're going to go around my flank if I just sit there and take the brunt of their charge. Let's see. Okay, so go there. Go there. Go there. I would like a few more units with shields. Okay, like that. There. There. Like that in there. You've actually got Forge Fire, so you can hop in there as well. Actually, you might not have shields, but let's not let that write you off completely, Longbeards. You're still a very good infantry unit. Okay. Oh, I have to move my Thanes as well.
Nothing can stop us. Satisfy the grudge. It is a reckoning.
There we go. Hold ground.
Take to the air. Gyrocopter.
I might actually have you hold off on your ammunition for a bit longer. Don't want you using all of it before the combat is engaged. Is Thorgard in the front? He should be sitting right up the front. Come on. Hop over here. You're having to push through your ranks. There you go. The head of a mighty throng. We actually haven't looked at the new units, so we've got these warlords here. They look neat. I like the colours of their shields, the white and red. They've got axes. They've actually got the helmets which the rune lords, or the rune priests, runesmiths have. Yeah. Oh, it's also it's like mixed slightly with the Ironbreaker's helmet, with that sort of mustache guard. As well as some horns added to them? I don't know. Are the horns a normal part of that? Where's my rune priest? Oh, runesmith. There he is. Yeah, they have horns on their helmets. Okay. We've got Bakras. We have a Huskar unit at the front here. Our Longbeards. And these are our Longbeards with great weapons. Our units do have a sort of general, like I suppose a Norse dwarf styling to them. I think generally it's the addition of like some heavier fur cloaks and so on. Dwarf warriors. Are these the Stormbeards? Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they've got like Ironbreaker helmets and shields. Some of them got the Ironbreaker shields. I think this one is. That one's got like a axe on his helmet. Cool. More dwarf warriors, Ironbreakers, and all of our quarrelers. Gonna have to swing some of you around to shoot at the guys on the flanks. Because we're a little surrounded. Okay, maybe I can move you up to there. And you up to there. Problem with doing this is that your guys can overlap each other, and that messes up with their, whether they can shoot something. Because they're sort of like, no, I'm being blocked, I can't shoot. Because they're occupying the same space. Okay. And I need to be careful with you guys, because I don't want you... shooting my own guys. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, oh, stone. You can actually sit back. I know I moved you to the front, but Thorgard, you can hold to the rear for the moment. Buff those Stormbeards here. Okay, come around here. You've got to deal with some of these, with some of these, cavalry units. There's quite a lot of them. Okay, shoot him a little bit. Just enough to, like, whittle their health down a bit and spook them. Grombakras get in. Huskals, I want you up there. You're taking a bit of a beating, Thane. You've got a troll beating you on the head. This is why I like playing as the dwarves. It's just a big standoff. Your infantry surrounded on all sides and you just hold off. It's makes for very fun situations, I think. Okay, where's their lords? Can you actually shoot that? Yeah, shoot that giant. And you guys, I actually want you to move here. And you can throw your axes against that giant. You draw some bombs on them? The forces of chaos will break upon us, like... I don't know. Something thematically appropriate. Okay, move over here. I thought that was someone fleeing for a moment. I was like, what? How dare you? There's their lord.
Let us bleed for the clan. A worthy order.
Buff our armor.
Obey me.
I teach these chaos lords a lesson. Get out of here. These are our mountains, damn it. Oh wow, there we go. Yeah, not by half. And we even killed the other giant. Very nice. Quarrelers. Yeah, I want you to hold face that way. There we go. Yeah, I just want you to pick off as many of the fleeing chaos scum as possible. Oh, don't worry about the marauders. They're nothing. Is there any chosen around here? Some halberds. So how's that front line look? For that battle, I mean... Wow, our ward bearers took barely any casualties. This one suffered 10 casualties. Grumbackras took barely any casualties. They were behind. Let's see. Longbeards, they took... like... 9? This Longbeard unit here got hit the hardest. And I think they're still above, like... roughly half. 66. Dwarf warriors over here got 55. Left. But yeah, that's like ridiculously low amount of casualties. In no small part due to our gyrocopters. Let's not dance around that. They helped a lot, especially with dealing with those hell cannons. If those hell cannons were still around, yeah, I think our ward bearers would have taken quite a few casualties from them. Just, they hurt. And there wouldn't be much we could do about them. Okay. I've actually used up all their ammunition. Rocket batteries haven't yet. Pew! They're really inaccurate. Do I have to get closer? How many casualties did they cause? 79, 69... 200, 198, 163. Yeah, the fire ones seem to be more accurate, at least. I'm gonna send you into melee. We're going to take the time to wipe out as many of them before they all run off. Since they're going to run and then, you know, replenish their losses. I don't think gyrocopters are that good in melee. But, well, they're not really. I've actually got a fair bit of... 28 armor piercing. 10 bonus versus infantry. Oh, that's because of our buffs. Yeah. Melee attack's 26, melee defense is 18. Not really good in melee. Playing as, Greybeard's Prospectors. I believe they get a whole bunch of bonuses for improving gyrocopters in melee. Like sharper blade research and, I think just like increased physical resistance. So they take less damage. Yep. Okay. We did get rid of most of the larger smashy things. Like the giants. And the Chaos Spawn too. Well done, you did a very good job, Dwarves. And we just have to do that several more times. Oh yeah. Wow. That's what, like 122 kills? 122 losses? And they lost nearly their entire armies. There's only 429 amongst them. Oosh. In Harrock's army, I think I will replace some of the Quarrelers with those Pathfinders. Or what are they called? Pathfinders? The ones with the exploding runes, because they have the reduce armor buff on them. Yeah. Yeah, they did alright. I think a lot of those kills were from fleeing units, though. Okay. I'm tempted to release them so I can get them all, so I can get more money, because I can put that money towards building and recruiting more units. Yep.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay, so that's 2 of them down.
Beyond your comprehension.
There's Crom the Ashen up here.
Never. I think not.
We're actually within range of them, so we could go and attack the other armies. Get Woundmaker. Get Woundmaker. Thorgard. We'll get Pride of Dragon Keep. We'll start improving our Wardbearers and Strongbeards and all that. Stormbeards now that we have some of those in our armies. And then we'll go up to like Denial. Anger. Acceptance. And Stand Your Ground will be nice to go along with the Mighty Oath Stone. Yeah. Again, not to mention that all of our heroes have rage, and our lords have rage, so the longer they're in battle, the tougher they get. Grombakras have rage too.
It is time.
Should I go up and get Crom? Should I wipe out these armies? How far can you go? Do I want to pull back? I don't want to get stuck out into this area taking attrition. That would be, unfortunate. If I move you over to here, this is light forest. We can ambush here. And you can ambush. And if this succeeds, we can catch them unawares. At least one of the armies. I hope this army goes first. These ones might back off. Get the reinforced gate. Improve our defenses at Kraka Drak. And... can I get anything here? I don't have enough money. Okay. End turn. Pretty good first battle. Now, are you going to detect my ambushing armies? Volksgrad has been raised. Two of the armies are going down this way. Oh no, wait. Okay. Will Prague fall? Hello! Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Oh, we get the garrison army in there as well? Nice. I kind of would have preferred Thorgard's army, but I won't say no. Good, and it's a narrow line ambush battle. I don't like the one where it's like twice the width of this. Because it's like it's really wide and it takes a long time for you guys to run into battle. Now, how am I going to do this? Because okay, we've ambushed them. Now what? The Chaos units are very tough, and I don't think we could actually, like, spread ourselves out and charge them. We might want to focus on dealing with this. And then, because all this here, I can't spread my forces out that much to cover their entire line. I would do that if I had more abilities to, like, debuff large groups of enemy units, spells, and so on. But dwarves, I don't have... The battle would go on for too long, and I would suffer too many casualties. I want to get rid of this. The cavalry... and this hell cannon, and then we can form up and wait for the other reinforcements to come in. I think is the best way to go about it. Dwarf warriors, yeah, you can hold off there. Grub back res, you can, yeah, hold off like that. And you. And you. Okay. I mean, you could shoot at them from up there or something. We should be able to deal with the hell cannon. Okay. Deal a few volleys to it. Focus on that. And you can run up here. You can run up there. Grub backwards, get stuck in. Yeah, all the reinforcements does mean I'm not getting my other gyrocopters in. That's a bit of a pity. Okay. Fly over here. Drop your bombs. Go on, dwarves. Let's hope that we can hold off.
We are relentless.
Well, get stuck in. Also, welcome. Okay, keep shooting them. I would like you to shoot the Chaos forces and not shoot my forces. That would be ideal. Okay, good. They're fleeing over there. Move up here. You're dealing with those Chaos Knights. Well, they haven't actually broken over there yet. I thought they would have done so by now. Well, that was a pretty good shot against their cavalry. You have to hop back a bit further. An entire unit got wiped out, but they didn't flee. Okay, they're breaking. Come over here. Get over here. Shoot them. Have our reinforcements nearly here? They're going to come over the hills. We're going to be done with this before they even arrive. We were going to leave some for you, but you took too long. That was the other large army though, so that's alright. We have a break now, we can replenish our losses. And you can actually go and attack those guys over there. People just joining, we are playing as Kraka Drak with the with Cataph's mod, which modifies them to be sort of Norscan dwarf themed. We have a bunch of unique units. I also have a few other mods installed for the dwarves, as well as a bunch of other ones for the general world. But we have these gyrocopters, which are very useful through the Hammer of Grungni mod. And our guys have a bunch of buffs as well, which are very nice. Okay. Yeah, that went pretty well. I don't think we're going to chase them down. Go up here. What's your range? 528. Yeah, just shoot them over there. Can you see them? I mean, that's 528. That's all the way over to here. I can shoot like half. I can shoot across half the map with these things. That's ridiculous. Is that including the buff from the Master Engineer? I don't think so, because he's not. They're not part of his army. I guess they're not as like as powerful as a Hellstorm rocket battery, because they're shooting a single rocket rather than a volley of 6. Or however many. No, it's 9 that the Hellstorm rocket battery fires. So, a unit of 3 is like a third of the strength of a Hellstorm. What's the range of a Hellstorm? Is it 500 or is it like 400 or something? I think it's around 400. Hell cannons, I think, have one of the longest ranges in the game. It feels like it. Yeah. Good. Basically nothing left. Release the captives. I want the money. Okay, what are you going to do now? You're going to attack Prague. Here's another army coming. How many is that? Yeah, 5 armies against Prague. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Gravius Prospectors gets a military alliance with Kraka Drak. Okay, which one of you is the guy which has the undaunted by numbers? You are.
The throng is mustered.
I'm going to attack you with one of the ones which doesn't, just so that I can try and get it on all of them. Nope.
By the king's command.
You can try again, since that's the only army I really want you to...
No.
Yep.
Punish the grudge makers.
3 failures. Ooh, good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Oh, that's actually merely attack and defense for ward bearers. I could increase ambush chance. What do you have in your army? You have Stormbeards. Charge bonus and armor piercing. It's only +2 armor piercing for Stormbeards. And they have less than the ward bearers anyway, so... I mean, they have 14 at the moment, but that's because of our buffs. And +2 melee attack and defense. I feel like that should be +5, because this is +5 for the ward bearers. I do want these runes, though. Rune of the Hunter. That's a constant one, +10 bonus versus large. And this is a really nice debuff. It's an area hex too, -30 leadership. That is a really hefty debuff. Okay, go up there. They flee.
Onward. For the wisdom of the layer. I'm off.
Move to there. Actually, attack them. I'm attacking them because they fled first. And this army, if I attack them, they'd probably flee. So by attacking the army which has already fled, even if they're within range of the other one, they can't flee again. I can catch both of them out and they'll both die.
Let us be about this.
There we go. And you can force march out of that region. You can actually just march out normally. Get out of that stinking attrition. And we have 8,000 gold. And some points to spend. Yeah, get Rune of Fury. Ooh, you actually got 2 levels. Get Rune of Striking, 1 more level, and you can get a Rune of Negation. Yay, ward saves. Get Wound Maker. Deadly Blade. Deadeye, I guess. Increase your... No, actually, get technical enhancements. Yeah, technical enhancements. Increase your armor piercing and armor. I mean, that's merely armor piercing weapon damage. Not ranged, but... he can smack things with his hammer a bit better. Pride of Dragon Keep. Okay, what level are you? 34. So we have 6 more points to spend. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, hang on. No, I wasn't counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well. Yeah, so. Do I want all these? Charge bonus isn't too useful. Missile resistance is nice. Melee attack increase for dual wielding units. Maybe. I think it's mostly this one. Bonus versus large and melee defense. Or stand your ground. I could get that just with putting 1 point in. So if I get this and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what? 5, 6. Something like that increases hit points and increases weapon strength by a little bit more. Okay. Oh yes. If you remember earlier, I disbanded one of my provincial patrols. It's not really something you're supposed to do, because it ends up with this, where you get the provincial patrol in your Lord recruit list. We'll just ignore him. We'll ignore old Patrolly. He's dead to us. Get a Rune Lord. Or you. Construction cost to recruit and research rate increase. I mean, I built all the buildings over there. I don't really need that anymore. This would be building a Lord just so I could have a Slayer army or something. Build that there. Build that there. Upgrade this. And I'll recruit a Lord next turn. So you're replenishing. You're replenishing. Enemy armies are still a turn or two away. That's fine. You have a skill. A point to spend. You can get Blade Shield. Are you willing to get a peace treaty with us now? No. Morrigan, you have actually landed on our shores. And Dawi Drak is here as well. And there's... oh, Malefax is up here as well. Okay, you've come back. Are you going to declare war on me? I hope not. I've chewed a little bit into the Empire.
Sir.
So how's things going for you lot?
The Empire. Praise Sigmar.
Volkmar's up here. He has a pretty powerful army. Reichsguard, Halberdiers, Steam Tank, Sutzen's guns.
Praise Sigma.
Lady of the Azrael.
Do we have another Empire army marching up here?
By the comet. By the comet.
Uh,
The Empire. The Empire.
Praise Sigma.
there's Kurt. Where's Karl Franz?
Praise Sigma.
Elspeth von Draken.
Is it time?
The nation.
Ulrich Hope Anderson. Valmir.
The nation.
I guess they went to pay a visit to Blood Keep. Okay.
By the comet.
Oh, and
The Empire.
there's Karl Franz. He's visiting Bretonia. Right, yes, because they're attacking Musalon. Yeah, because Musalon confederated Bordello and was it Artois? Bordello and another one. It might be Lyonesse. And so they're waging war against Bordello. Fine, fine.
By the comet.
I mean, that would be very useful against the forces of chaos, but... Oh well, I guess we can do the heavy lifting. Blood dragons are destroyed. No surprise there. Okay. Let's see what the forces of chaos do. What you doing? Gonna raise Prague? Looks like the Volkmars run off. It's just like, save yourselves! Kind of wish the AI was perhaps a little bit more suicidal. Medieval 2, they kept throwing stacks at you all, over and over again. Even if those stacks had like 4 units in them. It was just a constant stream, which did get annoying, but it did mean that you got a lot of like smaller field battles. Because if you sent an army marching somewhere, you would have small armies coming to like attack you or just hanging around everywhere. I'm probably misremembering how frequent it was, but I'm pretty sure they did tend to be more aggressive. Whereas in this, they try to sort of... It makes sense. The AI tries to take battles which it only has a good chance of winning. Or it feels like it has a good chance of winning. Which means that it tends to ignore battles which would... Like... Okay, the Empire could throw Valmir at those Chaos units. He would lose. He could cause enough casualties. It's going to be auto-resolve, but the idea would be he would cause enough casualties, which in the future, the armies are weakened, so another army could clean them up. Of course, you know, getting the AI to think that far ahead is not exactly easy. I think it's actually very difficult. Anyway. I mean, Chaos is aggressive. If only because they keep their units their armies all clumped together, so they're like, well, the power of my 5 armies compared to your 1 is far greater, so they feel good about the odds. There we go. Northern Rangers Grudge. Get out of here.
You waste my time.
You're wasting my time, manling. Marching around these mountains like you think you own the place. Raiding our holds. They're our holds now. I won't, you know, don't get smart with me, manling. I'm torn between getting a normal lord who has like physical resistance because he makes sense as being like a slayer lord, or getting a ward lord who can buff my guys up quite a bit. Or a rune lord. Because we haven't got a rune lord yet. We've got ward lords. If I'm building an army of slayers, I don't need leadership aura size because they're all unbreakable. Get Larg's proud beard. That was the wrong... That was the wrong syllable, so go over to Aisling's Conclave.
Yes.
Okay, assault that army. You failed.
Onwards. The orcs will.
Assault the army.
No.
You failed. You did get a level out of it though.
Aye.
You get assassinate.
Never.
Or he's on guard for 2 turns, yeah.
Yes. Tempt me not. What's your orders?
Assault that army.
The throng is.
You succeeded.
I answer to clan and hold.
Don't have to assault garrisons, they don't have them.
Ready.
And get assassinate.
Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
Okay, so border's just there. If we get some pathfinders in your army, can I recruit them? There's Augie. Wait, what do I need for pathfinders? Oh, I don't have the building for them. No, I need the rangers barracks. Yeah, okay. Right. I get some other ranged unit in your army.
One's bright.
Augie and Augie's blades. I mean, they're not ranged, but or Huskarls. I'll get you. And what are you? Dual axe infantry. Raiders of the Lost Urk. Curse of the Lost Urk. Okay, so their physical resistance is higher, but their magical resistance is lower. Well, their hit points are greater than 50%. That's actually rather nice. Since they're a melee infantry unit. And I've got this, yeah. Which lowers physical resistance and magic resistance on units they're attacking. Sure. We'll get you. And we'll get some Augie's blades next turn, I guess.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, you can hop over to here. And you can
The High King commands.
lay ambush again. End turn. Nagaron Confederates Deadwood Sentinels. It's a weird message to see. So often I just don't see what happens to the Dark Elves at all. Reichland continues to rampage against the Vampire Counts aligned Bretonians. Volkmar runs back across the river. Empire armies start heading out of the mountains. Good thing too, jeez, did you see the amount of, like, attrition he was suffering on his army? It was like half. That was just from vampiric attrition and mountain attrition, I guess, but that was really hefty. Of course, as soon as they moved out, they was perfectly fine, but no. Let's fast forward it. So I do want to see what happens to the Warriors of Chaos, so. Actually, there's a better way to do that, isn't it? Can I say... I think I'd have to go through this and say for every other faction. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so I can make it so that the camera automatically slows down. For battles against... what's the range of this? 420, 440. I can automatically have the camera slow down when when it gets to the Warriors of Chaos. Because paying attention to what they're doing is kind of important. We're going to play this. I'm going to use these 4 cannons we have here to get rid of this hell cannon. Why does this garrison? Why does this patrolling army have 4 cannons in it? And no dwarf warriors. It's just got miners and a unit of great axes. Okay. Can you shoot over the top of them? There you go. Okay. Focus on that hell cannon. I want that thing dead. No, it got a shot off. The worlds are doomed. It actually missed. Wonderful. Oh, we destroyed it. Wonderful. Shoot that giant. Did we wipe out the entire unit in a single volley? Holy crap. We did. Oh no, there's 3 left. Okay, so that was nearly the entire unit killed in a single volley. Giant's about to have a very bad headache. Okay. Actually, just stop. I wish there was a better way to do that. I've just messed things up terribly by telling them to move around all the time. Move around. Realign themselves and all that. Because they're sitting around at different angles. Can I get a shot off against these trolls? Turn that cannon! Turn the cannon! Faster, faster, faster! There we go. I hope I hit the troll there. Hey, my cannonball went right through that troll. Okay, we're firing ethereal cannonballs. We got rid of the hell cannon. Anything else is a bonus. If you can get rid of that giant as well, that would be great. Damn it. This cannon. Oh, you missed. You have to lead your shot. Or not.
Cannon! Arad! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! The clans unite! The clans unite! Move to attack! Stop!
Maybe a few more quarrels? The cannonball just bounced off the giant, nearly hit my own cannon unit.
Select target!
Hang on. Hello. Bonk. Oh, I hit it again. Good. Oh, that was another hit. Get out of the way, troll. There's something more important than you. Oh, was that a kill? Oh, no. Ah. 429 hit points left. We knocked it over with that last shot. Oh, well. Fair amount of damage to it. That hell cannon better be dead. We destroyed the thing. We didn't destroy the 3 remaining Chaos Dwarves. I don't know how it works for that. If you destroy all the artillery pieces, but all the crew remain. I mean, 3 left. That should mean that the unit disbands, because there's not enough of them. Oh, it remains! Oh well. It's fine. We'll be able to destroy it with our next unit, with another battle. Oh, they're peeling off another army. Okay. Hello, it's an ambush. I bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Why is this crossing, or this valley filled with dwarves? We heard you coming a mile away, Urk scum. You're loud and ugly. We can imagine that the Chaos Dwarves, like, nursed their hell cannon back to full strength. Okay. You can sit here. You could probably kill that giant with a single shot. And we'll do the same as last time. Okay. Hold ground. There we go. Yeah, hold ground, and you lot there. Okay. Do I need you attacking here? Shoot that giant. There we go. Giant dead.
Attack the orcs!
Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Okay, hop up there.
Ironbreakers! Shoot those wattocks! Obey me! Nothing can stop us! Kill them!
Okay, hop over here.
Warriors! Gears of Zopfar! For the ancestor gods! Warriors!
You might want to shoot at the fleeing units rather than mine. There we go. You know, just a thought. Yeah. Well, they took a few casualties. Not too bad though. Yep. Attack them there. Attack those chosen with great weapons as well. Dead. You know, chosen over there too. Yeah, that should be enough. Decisive victory. 50 losses. That's perfectly fine. I think at least 5 of those was from my gyrocopters, because I think they killed 5 of my ward bearers. Ah, oh well. I have to remember, once 10 turns are up, we have to replenish our Forge or Grungni buffs. Or at least when Chaos invades again. Because I think that is helping us an awful lot. The ward and physical resistance it provides, and melee attack and everything else. Get the money. There we go. Okay. They've got 2 other armies coming to us. Oh, we steal a war banner from them. And you go and attack Pack Ice Bay. What have you got? Half Giants, Zotes, Centaurs, Woad Raiders, Hearthguard with Halberds, Captain, and yourself. Yeah. Oh, you only you only sack the settlement, and my provincial patrol catches you. Goodbye. We'll release the captives, not just for the money, but to foster goodwill with them. I think that gives a little bonus to relations with the faction when you release their captives. Good. We fulfill the grudge. A brutal business. Nice. Plus 20 weapon strength. Get a biting blade, stonemason, runesmith. We don't lose the province or the region. That's nice.
Anger burns bright. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Can I
Casting the root
lay an ambush there?
for the wisdom of Valea.
Wait. What? Where was Morrigan?
For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me if you dare.
Weren't you over there? Didn't you attack Morrigan's army over here? How'd you get all the way over here? Because that would require you to go like that. Or like that. Or did Morrigan sack here? But that doesn't make sense either, because she would have had to have gone like all the way over to here or all the way over to here. And that's like 3-4 turns travel. Either way. No, whatever. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Armed and ready.
Okay, on you. I am going to get a tattooist. A Slayer Ward. Runesmith Apprentice. You can also get a Stonemason and a Brewmaster. I guess a Warbanner too. Biting Blade. Obsidian Trinket. There we go. Okay. 47 upkeep for Slayers. That's really nice. Just make an army of Slayers. Oh, I think that was actually what I was looking at. The Hammer of Grungni over here. One of these runes gave us bonus versus infantry. Yes, the Master Rune of Slaying. And that would apply to our Slayers. And I've got that anyway, so that gives our Slayers like 10% bonus versus infantry. An army of slaves is never a good army. Well, yeah.
Time for a reckoning.
I don't know. Familiar Shells actually have done pretty good for me in the past. They're a bit more than a normal slave though. I think Araby has armies of can make armies of slaves, and they're not very good. Like peasants for the Bretonians. Though, apparently there is a video which was made recently, which shows that you can make an army of peasants with Rapunz de Lyonesse, which is quite powerful.
My axe thirsts for war.
Though I think it involved a lot of going around and getting defeat traits from various lords. Which is like what I was doing with my zombies when I was playing just with zombies and vampire counts. I didn't really continue that one in my own time. I sort of said that I would, but it's kind of torturous. Funnily enough. I thought of like writing, there we go, Rune Negation, very nice. Of like writing down all the defeat traits lords give so I could pick out the ones which are the most useful for the idea, but it'd be nice if I could find compilation or something. I might have to ask some modders whether you could look at the game files to see all the defeat traits for lords. I think they'd all be in a bunch of different places, so. What am I doing with you? Yeah, let's get Augie's blades.
What orders? By the king's command, target these oaks.
You succeed. You get Hate's Chaos and a Dwarven Tattooist. Do you have the ability already? You do. Should have done it with someone else. Get training.
Onwards.
Hang on, actually, there's another army up there. You can't reach him, he's up in the mountains.
By the king's command, Anad.
Just hop over here in preparation.
Cease.
Mercy.
Never.
The nation
Okay, so they got 4 armies there. They're suffering attrition from being sieged. Already? Plus 3 siege holdout time. Plus 10 siege holdout time.
the empire.
But how many turns have they been under siege? Hasn't been like 15 turns.
I think not.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, actually, that's because their income's so low. I guess with their capital under siege, they can't have any income, so their troops are deserting because they're not getting paid. Damn the forces of chaos, my paycheck is more important. But if you leave, we're all gonna die. I probably should laugh. That's probably happened in real life. Just, I can imagine it, actually. Have a city under siege with a bunch of, like, mercenary troops. And then you end up running out of money to pay them. And your word's not good enough to pay them after the battle, so they just all leave. So, like, to the besieging forces outside, they're just like, hey, we're just mercenaries. We're not getting paid, so we're just quitting the battlefield. They're just like, yeah, sure, go through the lines. We'll let you pass. Entered. Yeah, Clan Ferric is destroyed. And Vashnar's conquest we encountered. Great. Ugma tribe is destroyed too. What do you want? Non-aggression pact. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bloody elves, but we've got bigger problems at the moment. Get engineer, Clan Ferric is no more, Clan Ugma. Ugma tribe is no more. Okay, you can hop in there. Ah, yes. I love my slayers, which are 2 upkeep.
What do you want? Yes.
Can I reduce that further? No, I've already got, like, the major upkeep reductions for them. There's minus 30% from that. There's, like, minus 70% from this, isn't it? Or it's minus 50. This building. Minus 75%. That should actually be 0. Minus 75%, minus 30%, that would be minus 105%. And then you have the Slayer Ward, which is another minus 20%. So outside of the settlement, it's minus 50%. Away from this region, they will cost more. It's still half what they would cost normally. I guess the game can't go to upkeep nothing, which is kind of weird. I would have thought it could. That's still quite glorious to see.
Target these oath splitters.
Good, good.
Punish the grudge maker.
Can you succeed as well? Nope, you failed. We got one.
What orders? To war. Punish the grudge makers.
And you failed. Okay.
Armed and ready.
That's fine.
By the grudge bearer's will.
Okay.
I do. Impossible.
You're sailing back. Peace treaty?
I think not.
Peace treaty, and I'll pay you for the peace treaty. Here, take 874 gold.
Imbecile.
I will not. Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'll cast the
You're vexing me, Umgi. Don't make me come over there.
My anger burns bright.
got
How's the Cabal doing? There's Malefex. Is that their only army left? They're in the process of recolonizing those ruins.
Lord of the Black.
Oh, there's Vashnar's conquest. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. They're not near me. These are powerful rogue armies. They're a mixture of Dark Elf and chaos, Warriors of Chaos units. Nagarondone's missed. Nah. I wish I could see more of Ulthuan to see what's going on. I like to see the halflings are still there.
Welcome, friends of the Dawi.
Military alliance, military access. Join confederation?
Not by me.
Hey Thorgrim, do you want to join my my Encore? It's better than yours. We can't actually trade with each other because we don't have a overland trade route. If I could take these regions along here or something, that would be very nice. Trusted friends. Sure, whatever.
Yes.
How are you going down here anyway? This just reveals more of the map to me. Bloody hands of still holding on to this side of the Badlands. I usually see them do pretty well. Wurzag is quite the force. They have Akendorf, Carrick Droma, Ragmare, Zufbar. There's Azag. He's actually on Skullmuncher. How about that? Carrick Cadrin. Does that actually give reduction to Slayers? I don't think so. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, TKL Chef. You're enjoying the playthrough. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm enjoying it a fair bit too. It's interesting, and we haven't really even gotten up to the major thing because this is just the first wave of chaos. I don't know. I suppose we'll have to see whether we get to that tonight or not. I'll probably do another one afterwards, another time if we don't. Things are going pretty well, and I'd like to see how we can hold up against the legendary size forces of chaos, which is what, like 36 armies or something. Hang on, didn't I? Yeah, I locked that. It should have stopped the camera, but it didn't. Maybe I haven't done it correctly.
You may speak before my shield bearers and on the oath stone.
What do you want? Military alliance, and you're going to pay me 1,500 for it. Yeah, sure. It's good to see everyone recognize the authority of the King of the Northern Holds.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before...
Elves! Get out of here. Karol gets a military alliance with Karazakarak. Blooded Axe Tribe gets a war at Laurel Forest. Sorted by Garrison or something. Ow. That dude there. Okay. What's this?
You know who I am.
Oh, Gerald's errantry army. I mean, you're not really a bad guy. I guess I could team up with you.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Or Slayers.
Runic.
Let's swap it over to that so we're getting an extra recruit slot.
Ready.
You went up a level. Yeah. You can get Assassinate Gilbert. You failed.
The throng is mustered.
I don't have enough money. Okay.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
What happened to your force? Is it because I assaulted you? You combined all your troops, but you halved like your army size.
Begin.
Oh, AI.
Will be settled. For the wisdom of the layer.
You're going to retreat now. Yep. And I don't think I'm going to be able to catch you. You're too far into the mountains. Yep.
Good.
Okay, well.
It is time.
Head back again.
To glory for the ancestors.
Play ambush again.
No.
Prague has been raised. Where'd the armies of chaos go? There was like 4 around here. I wish I could see what happened. Did they get destroyed? I guess they got destroyed. Unless they ran off this way. Seepgor's been raised too. I've actually never owned these regions along here. They were added in the last patch, but... yeah. I mean, there's no, like, resources or unique buildings in there, so... it's not too interesting. Still, it's nice having another pass along here to go around the other side of the mountains, down this way. Hey, Thorgrim, do you want to join my confederation now? No, okay. How many more turns do I have for those banners? 4. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. End turn. If anyone has any questions about the mods I'm playing, I'll do my best to answer them. As I said, I am playing with quite a few. Too many to go over in full. Major ones are like OVN Lost Factions, a number of expanded roster mods, the Kraka Drak mod by Cataph, of course, and I also have the Talia Estalia Border Princes faction. Yeah, so on. None which majorly changed the campaign balance. It's all pretty vanilla in that regard. It's just extra units and so on. Because, I don't know. I rather enjoy how the game plays. I don't find there's any major problems with it there. Okay.
Yes, it is time.
Yeah. Assault that. Critical failure. Wonderful. Gilbert, you are a failure. Ah, come on. 2 critical failures in a row. That's just sad. 42%. Go. You succeeded where the others failed. Well done.
It is time.
It's kind of annoying if they fail often, because if they fail too many times, I think they actually start getting penalties to performing a successful action, which kind of makes them a bit useless. You can get some giant slayers in your army.
Master of Runecraft.
You don't want peace treaty with me now. Wait, why is this? Why has that been raised? I don't think chaos spawns up in Naggarond anymore. No, the Fortress of the Damned has been raised. Now I can't raise it. I have a grudge to raise Fortress of the Damned. But I can't raise it if it's already been raised. The Dwarven Dilemma. How do you wipe out someone who's already been wiped out? Does that count for grudge completed if it is done... if it's been done not by Dwarven hands? Are there giants though? Enough to warrant legions of giant slayers, you mean? There's a few giants, like one in each army. They're gonna have to learn to diversify their portfolio. We're not just giant slayers. We're also horse slayers, if the situation requires it. Part-time dragon slayers. Hello, it's another ambush. There's two giants. But we don't have any giant slayers. How are we going to kill them? Okay. Oh, they've actually moved down. We can't fight in the spot which we've been, like, fighting on normally. They're located further down the hillside. Oh, well. We'll live. Stormbeards. Yeah. Okay, yes, this is not my army with my 4 gyrocopters. This is my, Wardlord army. Yes, Wardlord. Raiders of the Lost Dirk. And Orgy's Blades. Longbeards. Hold ground. I've actually got 2 dwarf warriors over here. You can go there. I don't like your chances against those giants, but do me proud. Do we actually have anti-large on any of our guys here? No. Okay. We've got Orgy, who I can't put into a group on his own. Actually, no, I can. There we go. Okay. Let's actually have a look at our units and so on. There's our Wardlord. Got a neat little face mask. And a rather nice looking shield on him. I want to have a look at Orgy. Orgy 3 Fingers. Yeah, he's got like a face mask on. Oh, but yeah, because he's like hideously scarred underneath it, so I guess he's hiding his face. Yeah. Okay, so he's got a big 2-handed hammer. Good melee attack, not very good melee defense. He's got Berserk. And he's got these runes. This one causes damage over time. In an area of effect, apparently. And reduces their vigor, too. This one causes terror. Or that makes him... Oh no, that affects everyone within range. 45 meter radius, everyone within his range causes terror. Okay. And Rune of Slaughter. Again, in everyone with all units within range have their physical resistance increased, but their weapon damage cut in half and their missile damage basically completely nullified because they all become ethereal. I might actually move you onto the front lines. So this one is, I guess if you're holding off against the enemy, it's useful. But you're not really going to be, you're not really going to be, like, defeating the enemy. You're just surviving against them. Anyway. Okay, shoot that. I want you to shoot the hell cannon again, and you can go there. And you guys over here. You've also got ranged attacks. Which I guess is... which I guess is satchel charges or something. Hey! I told you to destroy that hell cannon. Why is it not dead? There's the plague. No, it's supposed to cure the common cold. Why would he want it to cure the common cold? I don't think dwarves would even be, like, fussed by that. Dwarves have really high constitution. They wouldn't really be, like, plagues don't really worry them. Good, some of them are terrified.
The clans unite! Range far! Range fast! Move to attack! Let the vengeance begin!
Good. There goes the hell cannon.
Go now! Kazu! Vengeance! Defiant and unbound! Many ancestors!
Oh,
It is a reckoning!
you're too close. They've got a minimum range.
Bring them! Slay the Oathbreakers! Right! They will suffer!
How's it going in here? Pretty good, I think.
Vengeance! Strike odds!
Yeah.
Boom!
Sit here and shoot them as they break off from my front line. There we go.
Longbeards! At once!
How fast are the Grim Backrows? 33. 28. You could actually chase them down. Just.
Gyrocopter! For the High King! Gyrocopter! Charge!
Okay, go and clear off those guys. Yeah, just sit back here. They're too far away to warrant it. I'm not going to have you run across the battlefield trying to cut down a few more chaos.
Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Rage far! Rage fast!
How many kills did you get with your ability? I don't actually get to see how many kills you caused with your Master Rune of Recovery. It's got pretty good range too.
Gyrocopter!
don't forgive.
Come on, a few more volleys. There we go, that was a good hit. Yeah, whatever. Decisive victory. 95 losses. Perfectly fine. I think mostly for the dwarf warriors there. Since I sent them against the giants. Orky did get 11 kills. And this unit got 42. Stormbeard's got 50. With a name like Stormbeards, I kind of imagined they would have, like, lightning attacks or something. Like, an effect on hit where they stun the enemy and slow them down slightly because their axes are enchanted with lightning or something like that. There we go. Though they have that name because they have bonuses to charge. They're a bit faster than normal dwarf units, and they have 30 charge, I think, instead of the usual, like, 15 dwarves have. Mutalon has been destroyed. We encountered the Border Princes. Karakern confederated with Kraka Drak. Harrock gets Ruin's End. +5 leadership. Grudge aborted. Well, there we go. The ancestor grudge of King Silverbeard. Do I get the reward for that? I can't imagine I do. No, it doesn't look like I do. Oh well. No grudge. Yeah, we don't get the grudge. We don't get the grudge bonus for that because the settlement was raised.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay, it's fine. Yes. Ward save. How did I not see that earlier? You can get training. I want everyone in tip-top shape. Deadeye. And you, I was going to get Rally. Yep.
Master of Runecraft.
Okay, you can get Forge Fire.
Casting the roots.
Crom's still up there.
What's your orders? Onward! Punish
Assault those units.
the throng is musty.
You succeeded.
For clan honor.
Well done. 2 more levels and you become immortal. Yeah, you get Deadly Blade.
No. Master of Runecraft.
Why'd my upkeep go up? Oh! Yeah, because my grudgeometer is so low. The upkeep for all my units went up by 10%. Damn it! No! My savings! And recruitment's gone up by 2 as well. We need some grudges! Can I reduce that again? Wasn't there a research which... recruitment duration -1? Am I just imagining it? I think I'm imagining it. I mean, that lowers recruitment duration for 3 different units, but not really what I'm looking for. Okay, fine. We'll just keep recruiting slayers at slightly less than we would be otherwise. They've recolonized Prague and Volksgrad. I need grudges.
I answer to clan and hold. Onward.
Go chase them down. They'll flee. Or not. That's fine. Release the captives. More money. Abductor. Income from post-battle loot increase.
About this.
Okay. Warding Anvil. Now, I wonder, does that stack? If I get multiple runesmiths in my army, can I get ward save of all of my units with that? Actually get devastating charge. And devastating charge. And Deadeye. You might laugh, but there's an ability, the Black Orc big bosses, the hero Black Orc unit for the greenskins have, and it's a minus 20% vigor loss reduction to all Orc units in your army. And I'm pretty sure that stacks, because I have 4 of those Black Orc big bosses in my army. And my Orc units are fresh after a battle, so having an army of having an army of Black Orcs which are tireless and with all the other bonuses you can get from playing as Grimgore, it's quite nice. Though apparently it doesn't apply for heroes and lords, which is a bit of a pity, because Grimgore is tired after a battle, but everyone else is perfectly fine. Apparently just shouting at people makes them feel refreshed. I mean, let's see, I would have to get like 4 of the runesmiths up to that level where I could get 2 points in it to get... Was it 5 or 10% ward save? So it would be like max 20% from 4 of them. Though on top of their rune of negation, but that doesn't stack. That would be 42% ward save. Again, and on top of whatever ward save I get from Hammer of Grungni, which I think could be like 10 to 12. Ward saves are very nice, not the be-all and end-all, though. You can outlast for as long as possible, but you're still going to be taking damage and you're going to, you know, wear out eventually. If there's a lot of enemies. Vashtar's conquest have been defeated. Good. Lost income! Hey. No, my money.
By the king's command.
You fail. My hero's coming back. Sometime.
Beyond your comprehension. It's as good as done. On my way.
I'm going to use the underway to jump out here. Let's get aggressive and hunt them down. You want a peace treaty again? Can I pay you like 2,000 gold to go away? No.
My anger burns bright.
You've got large garrisons in all of your settlements. What are they made up of? Hearthguard, warbands, huntresses, youngbloods, centaurs, fen beasts, and Albion giant. Okay, so the Hearthguard are the biggest problem. The warbands are not too bad since they don't have that much armor. They're ferocious, but once battle starts turning against them, they get weaker. Youngbloods are pretty good. They're anti-large ranged units, but centaurs, like centigores. Ben Beasts are an unbreakable undead construct. And giant Albion giants, they have physical resistance, and they have more physical resistance while mana's high. They got huntresses as well, which are like a ranged archer unit.
If you say so,
I guess we could jump over there.
Waste my time.
They do have other armies around.
what you ask is impossible.
My visions predict failure.
How's my Slayer army going?
What do you want?
Yeah, you're still recruiting units because everyone's being lazy. Oh, we've got no grudges to motivate us. Okay, it does mean that we get more income from all our buildings. Campaign movement range goes down too, as well. Public order goes up again. Just focus on that. I think... Do I want any of these? I'm not getting Norscan units, so that's not useful. That might be more useful now that our Grudges are low. And I don't really want to get that because that cuts my income by 5% across my entire faction. And I don't think that's worth the recruitment cost reduction for dwarf warriors and miners, units which I would get early on in the game. And the local recruitment capacity goes +1, which is I think we'll just head up this tree. And yeah, we'll just keep going and getting all the others. I mean, the massive bearded levy, that would make more sense earlier on in the game. Because you'll be making armies of miners and dwarf warriors, so making a bit of a saving on recruitment cost earlier on would be useful. But I think in the long run... You do get other bonuses to your faction's income. So you kind of... do end up with more, I think, coming in than you normally would through other bonuses. The -5 is offset, but... I don't know. Okay, Bordelot is no more. Our provincial patrol is replenishing.
Summon me if you dare.
You're going to run off.
What? Beards in belts?
Let's go assault them.
Will pay.
You fail.
My axe thirsts for war.
Wipe them out. Let's not mess around with them. We'll release the captives, we'll get more money. And I am going to go... Do I want to recolonize these? Not really. I don't think they're going... It took, what, like 100 turns or so for them to get up to where they were? And they don't give me that much income. I think I'm going to leave them. The Empire or whatever can settle them. Since I can't get good garrisons in them, I'm going to ignore them. Hop around over here. Yeah, that was 5%. Yeah, damping. Devastating charge. Training. And you can get... what do I have a lot of in my unit? In my army? I don't actually have any many two-handed weapon units. So I need the Huskars. Grombakras would make use of this. Melee attack +5. And then the Ward Bearers would make use of Denial. But we're not taking damage from missile units because it's Chaos. They don't have missile units. Would I change this army? It's kind of going fine as it is. Maybe I'd change one of the Grombakras to a Huskars. Maybe the Regiment of Renown version, which is Thorgard's bodyguard. Yeah, get anger. That helps more of them.
Can I help you? For the ancestor gods!
Okay, it's actually saying that they've got a fair chance in the battle. I guess we're going to fight it. Oh, it's a crossing battle. Oh. No, my mouse. Okay, and they're all clustered around the one crossing. So let's see. Stormbeards can go there. Yep. You all can group up there. Yeah, Dwarf Warriors can go there. You can go there. So, up onto the flanks. Up along behind them. Orgy, Wardlord, and our Quarrelers. Oh. I forgot my long beards with great weapons. There we go. Okay, so gyrocopters. They don't have a hell cannon. Good. Are they actually coming to attack me? Okay, well, hop up on the hill then. I guess because I've got my gyrocopters? Yep, good. Hop around on that hill. And pick off a bunch of them from a distance. Just line up a bit more. I'm afraid of them shooting each other. Okay. Shoot those guys. You hit the cavalry, but you didn't cause any casualties. Spread out that way. Hop up like this. Good. Good. You're a bit spread out. A bit better spread out now. Also, you can all hold ground. And yeah, shoot the Chaos Knights over there. What did he buff them with? Oh, Yeah, the flaming shield spell. Cascading fire cloak. Increases missile melee defense and weapon strength. Okay, yeah, shoot that giant. I'd still like if my warlord had some had some runes to cast. How much damage does this deal? It's like ticking for 300 or so every now and then. Okay, so it dealt, yeah, it's like 1,000 or something. That's pretty good on clustered groups of infantry. Attack like this group of guys over there. Okay. Fly up there then. And drop some bombs on them. There we go. You're fleeing? Okay. There we go. I guess you were a unit of dwarf warriors. It's asking a bit much of you. Oh. Orgy's blades have gone berserk. That's fine. Close victory. I guess. Chaos Warriors, the Chosen did a good job though. Got rid of their giant and most of their cavalry. Maybe a few more casualties than I would have liked. I think I got to replace those Dwarf Warriors anyway. We could get something a bit more useful. Something anti-large. I'd like some spike gunners. We haven't got any of those. They're a short-ranged Thunderer type unit with armor-piercing shots. They have like a steam gun which shoots sharpened chisels. I guess that's a bit redundant saying sharpened chisels, but even more sharpened so that they pierce armor rather than just chip stone. Armor of silvered steel. Can I give you anything else? No. What have we gotten here? Stormbeards. Ward bearers. Get the warding anvil. You get that as well. Okay.
Let us begin. My anger burns bright.
You can ambush in the mountains. See if you can catch them as they try to get back around. Upgrade to the Runic gate. Sal encampment. We are going to get... You know what? That actually provides path grinders. So let's get that. I will build the
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
other building to get some path grinders or armies. The Rangers camp or something, I think it is. We could get some Huskarls too, or the Forsaken. Yeah, it'll take 4 turns. Yeah, there's spike gunners. Let's see, have anti-large. Well, that's because of our bonus. Leadership, speed, melee attack, melee defense, weapon strength, 6 charge, 10 ammunition. They don't have much. 70 range. Missile strength is 24, 25 of armor piercing. They have sundered armor on their attacks too. So useful. I think when I had some in my armies, I used a master engineer to increase the amount of ammunition they had. Or was that something I did when I was playing as the Grabius Prospectors? Either way, increasing the amount of ammunition they have would be useful, because it would mean you'd get more time out of the sundered armor. Sure. Hey Gilt, you like gold, we like gold. This seems like a good plan. As long as you agree to our terms that all gold belongs to the dwarves, I'm sure that will be no problem. Oh. Don't make agreements with trees, however.
Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Non-aggression pact. Are we trading with you? Yeah, whatever.
And what can the Dawi do for you?
Sure. Treaties! Yeah, they actually attacked us. What's this banner you have? Banner of Danu. Regeneration and physical resistance, 50%. I mean, that's a lot of Hearthguard. Which I like our Longbeards. 2450. 3758. We are better than them. And we have ranged and also my gyrocopters. And it's a narrow passage, so they can't really flank us with their cavalry. Morrigan's... She could be a powerful spellcaster. Oh, it's been quite a while since I've played as her. Okay. Maybe we could just box up again. Come on. Formation S for square. Okay, you can sit at the front. And yeah, you can sit at the front too. Okay. Where's a good spot to sit? Over here. There we go. On a bit of a hill. I don't think this is very good, putting them like this. I tend to like having them sort of angled, because this means that the side of the unit is open to attack, and units which get attacked in the flank, of course, get a leadership debuff. Because, you know, they'll be flanked. So having them sort of positioned like this, I think, is a bit better. But since I'm lacking units to sort of encircle my entire army, we're gonna have to do it like that. Stop spirit leeching my units. We get to see the Albion troops again. Have their neat halberds, their cavalry units. There's their centaurs, which, hey, look at that, they have hooves. It's really cool. Boar of the Hearthguard. Did they have anything else? Did they have a giant? Oh, they didn't. There's Morrigan. She is very raven themed. She's got a cloak made out of feathers, as well as a staff with a raven on it. Guess which spell she can cast a lot of. And she also gets a giant raven as a mount. Okay, let's just whittle their numbers down somewhat before they get into melee with us. Could you stop moving so quickly? You're outrunning my shots. You're being a little bit too accurate. I think you're like aiming where the center of the unit or the front of the unit is when you shoot. But by that point, they've moved beyond. There you go. That was a little bit better. Okay. You're just going to keep spirit leeching my gyrocopters, aren't you? If you kill them, that's going to be really annoying. Okay, good. One unit is broken. Oh, you actually cast it on another unit. That's fine. Spread out your spirit leech. Yeah, there's the spell she casts a lot of. Flock of Doom. Yeah, shoot them up there. Perfect. Position yourselves along the front line and we'll drop some bombs on them. There we go. Are you gonna flee yet?
Move now! Understood, Lord! Warriors! Our fire undimmed! Miners!
There we go. I think I hit one of my units of Longbeards a bit there. Oh well. It didn't go too well for them. You like pick off a few more of those ones running over there. It's just mincemeat along the front lines.
Get away!
Okay, she's fast too. 48 speed. %20 ward save too. Get another last volley off against them there. There we go. Just make sure that none of them will be coming back. Close victory. 149 losses to 690. I need more offensive units in that army. Dwarf warriors aren't up to scratch. And the miners, yeah, we've moved past them. Release the captives, get the money. Oh, hey. Sure. I'm going to play this. Just so that we can see the Kislev troops. Rare are the times when we actually get to fight alongside our military allies. Oftentimes they're too cowardly, so... It's good to know they'll jump into the fray when there's an army which is... just not even half a stack of wounded chaos. You know, they feel like they could win the battle then. Who was it that put them into such a state? Okay, start the battle. I get to see all their troops. They have light cannons. Are they light cannons? Yeah, light cannons. Oh, they're brightly coloured clothes. They look really cool. I like that. The blue and yellow. They're Kossars, oh, Streltsy, sorry, which have their, oh, what are they? Bardiches? Yeah, and their rifles. Gospodar Spearmen. The Chekists in the black there. The Kvasniks, who throw flaming bottles. More Gospodar warriors. The, oh, what's it called? Ungol war wagons? Yeah. Or just war wagons. These are neat. Have a whole bunch of Streltsy inside them with rifles. So great modelling work on all this. By the modders. Do we have anything else up here? Yep. The Kreml Guard. They're like great swords. They have heavy armor, and they've got also big axes. Or yeah, I don't think that's a bardich. I think that's a great axe. Their lord on a horse, who also has a big axe. Is that their lord or a hero? That's a boyar. I think that's their lord. No, that's actually a hero. Their lord is this guy over here. Didn't they have another cannon around here? Oh, I don't think so. Okay. You split up your forces even though they had positioned all their troops over there. Okay.
If they get close, let it!
Don't skirmish! Fly! We are relentless!
Warriors! Hold those dwarven legs! Longbeards!
Okay. Front lines.
Yes, Thane! Dwarf warriors!
Back line.
With
You.
shifting!
And you.
Lord of Clan Morgrim!
There we go.
Give me vengeance!
Gyrocopter!
We'll put you under 2.
Get moving! It is a reckoning! Play everything without a beard!
You charge up. Let's be a bit more aggressive. A Streltsy open up into the flanks of the Chosen. You can hold. Yeah, charge up. Yeah. Get stuck in. They're still shooting into the flank, so the Streltsy are dealing some casualties to the Chosen. As long as your aim is fine, careful you don't shoot any of my troops. I saw that! That was friendly fire, that was. Bloody manlings, give them a cannon, they can't aim for... They can't aim if their life depends on it. Oh! They'll claim it's a misfire, but... we know better. It's just incompetence.
For the High King!
We don't forget!
Just wipe out the rest of them. Yeah, I think the War Wagons have an ability which, yeah, Mobile Fortress. They can increase their accuracy and melee defense at the cost of being able to move. Because, you know, like, circle up and make a little fort. Neat. I guess I don't... I think when I played as Kislev, it's like a neat ability, but it's kind of difficult to make it work as in the best way it would be useful. I mean, you can have them sort of become tougher and harder for the enemy to deal with. They're still large targets and they get a lot of hits against them, so... I don't know. 47 losses. Some of those were completely unnecessary. And they have blasted standard. What's that give? Passive ability blasted standard. Missile resistance 5%. What's the ability give? What's the blasted standard ability it gives? I don't think it's missile resistance. Okay, there we go. Get a shield breaker. And Brayherds appear. What's a shield breaker? Oh, yeah. Extra leadership in underground battles.
I'll get on it. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, hop over the mountains. You can get Runic Grudge level 2.
Lord of Clan Morgan!
You went up a level. Yeah, get Warding Anvil. Can I recruit any other heroes here? Confident. Ancestral blood. Leadership increase. Construction cost reduction. I'm gonna get you. Because I would still like to get through my research faster. And I will get you.
Yes, for clan honor.
Ancestral blood. Grimnir. And I get training and blade pass and whatever.
A binding oath.
There we go. Why is my upkeep so low? What is my income so low? Wasn't it like 4,000 a turn or so ago?
Master of runecraft.
Waste my
Hey, do you want peace now?
No!
Fair enough.
Rune lord.
We'll be back. Warding anvil. Pack ice bay. I need to build that up there as well.
Lord of Clan Borgrim.
Get another unit of giant slayers. Has the cost of your units gone up as well? I gotta be careful actually. If I move this army out of there, they're going to jump up in cost and probably my income's going to drop into the negative.
The nation calls.
Minus 50% is good, but
You summoned me. Can I help you?
It is time.
is it because I'm not trading with someone? People are getting confederated, and I guess it's cutting into my trade.
At your service. Now
The
that
trade
you
with
are
the
here,
Hiles.
I will hear your words.
That's a nice 700.
Very well.
Give me money.
Yes. By Sigmar's will, come in peace. So be it.
How much would Dwarfs give?
Me avenge my father.
Ah, whatever. There we go. That's a bit more income. Ugh. We have got a grudge to go and attack the High Elves. We probably won't get to that in this in this series, but it's there. It's like win 20 battles against the High Elves, and I think you get an increase for like trade resources or something. Clan Eshin has been destroyed, and Nordland emerges. Okay. Why haven't the Empire confederated Middenland yet? Maybe they're too big. No, that's not. That'd be silly. They could own all the Empire, and the Empire owns Reichland, and pretty sure Reichland would confederate them into them.
Let us begin.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to whatever. Yep. Yep. You hop out.
Yes.
Hey, all my Thanes have come back. Nice. So which one are you? You hop in there.
Iron weld. A runesmith's duty is never done.
Runesmith, you go in there.
By the king's command.
I'm actually going to.
It's as good as done.
Let's see. So I wanted to build up this army a little bit more. We've got Grob Backrows, we've got Stormbeards, Orgies Blades. I think it was I wanted some Huskarls instead of the Longbeards. 60, 75.
Yes. By the grudge bearer's will. What's your orders?
You can march over to here.
For the wisdom
I think you just need to spend some time at home. A bunch of these guys in this army have insane. And, yeah, we just have to spend multiple turns in the region with little to no corruption. I hope, 13 is low enough.
Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, upgrade that. More income.
Can I help you?
You're fine.
The goddess forbids it.
Oregon sailing over. In peace?
Imbecile.
No.
What? On my way.
Jump over to there. Who are you at war with? Well, all my allies. And the Empire. I wouldn't like to be you. Carl Francis got his sight on you. I see him. He's looking to sail over to Albion. Okay.
Honor before glory.
There's actually a Chaos Army up there. How about that?
Not displease me.
Well, that could be someone else's problem. If they're not attacking us, it's not an issue.
Yes.
Okay, and you've got that.
What?
Do I have all of the heroes? Or all of the followers I can give these guys? Looks like it. What about on here? Good. Nope. And you've got all that. Okay, there we go.
Anad.
How many more turns until we get level 5? One more turn until we have population surplus 4. It's going to be what, like 15 turns after that until we get another one?
Into war. Onward.
You can all hop over here.
I answer to clan and horde.
What's your ability? Construction cost reduction. Yep, you can hop over here as well.
I cannot throw break and all. I do.
And
If you say so, Beardley.
you can actually hop over here as well.
My anger.
There we go.
burns
Enter.
bright.
Right, well, that seems to be the first wave of chaos we've dealt with. Probably do another session of this just so that we can get to the major chaos invasion. Wonder how many turns away that will be. Maybe 20? We dealt with them pretty quickly, actually. They spawned and we've dealt with them within like 15 turns. Get a bit of a taste of how things are going to go down with all the others. Though, with the other Chaos Invasions, there's quite a lot more of them. And I think it's more varied too. That was just Warriors of Chaos. I think there's some like Beastmen in the actual invasion. Not to mention it being led by Archaon, Kolek, and Sigvald. As well, maybe they might have some Chaos Dwarf armies in them.
Volkmar.
That was a good decision, Volkmar. You colonized that region while this Chaos Army was right next to you.
Must the Urks will pay. Begone.
You failed. Volkmar's probably going to die now.
Command.
Well, Yeah. I'm not really interested in upgrading Hell Pit. 21 turns. Okay. Because, it's giving us less income.
Vengeful.
It's only... It like reduces it by half, but we just get so much more from these regions over here. So I'll focus on upgrading these ones.
This will fail. No.
You're being pursued across the ocean by an angry Bretonian. Two angry Bretonians. I kind of want to go over there and like
I suppose so. I'm leaving.
sack some of the settlements, but okay. Let me disband you.
Armed and ready.
We'll get a unit of Longbeards in there, and might get like 2 more units of Longbeards in there. Oh, also because yes, my income, my upkeep would have gone up because the Rune wore off, which reduces upkeep by like 10 to 15%. So yeah, it's another reason why it would have gone. My income would have reduced by quite a bit. Hey, do you want to confederate? No. Carrick Norn, actually, where are you?
Dawi from another home.
You would confederate.
'Tis a great day.
I mean, you're all the way over here. What regions do you own? Just that one, I think. Yes, just Carrick Bufdar, which gives timber. That's not going to be useful to me. As neat as it is that they would be willing to confederate into my faction, them being all the way over here, it's just... I don't think even the trade resource I would be able to make use of, because it has to connect to my capital.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to march you into there. You can just sit in march stance,
Ready.
and you're all fine just sitting around there. Okay, end turn.
What's happening?
Yeah, we'll just pass a few more turns. Might go for like 7 more minutes, and then we'll call it there for tonight. So that's nearly what, 4 hours of Warhammer 2? Oh, my trade agreement. Why did it get dissolved? They haven't confederated. At least it doesn't say that they've been confederated. Kislev is a little battered, but they've taken back their settlements. Though Prague is not owned by Prague anymore, it's owned by Erengrad. But that's fine, it's still under Kislev control. No.
Aye. Let's
No. Get these Elgi out of here. Okay.
Lord of Cloud.
Good, you've recruited all of those. Yeah, just get your runes. I mean, you're Rune Lord, you get the Anvil of Doom. Master Rune of Oath and Steel. I feel like the Ward Lords should have some of the runes which the Rune Lords have. They've got good runes. The Rune of Dark seems like a really nice one. But they get them so late. Often... I mean, I've been putting points into other things, but let's see. It's like 1, 2, 3... 5 points there. And then you get this, which does come with a breath attack when you put 2 points into it. But then 6. I suppose you could get it at level 7. That's just me complaining with no basis. I am sorry. I should have focused on getting it if I wanted to. So many other things. And other runesmiths don't get abilities until later on either, I guess. Well, I get that. Anyway. I think overall, I just feel this is sort of this is our creative assembly. I feel like the runesmiths, these should be done differently. These are banners which the runesmith gets, and they take up these slots here. I think they should just be they should just be buffs to the unit if you need to have them. I don't think you could apply them to other units.
Time for a reckoning.
Which would make them a bit more useful. Can you? No, you can't. They're only applicable to runesmiths, so it's a weird way to do these runes. Because you're not really going to use runesmiths in melee. Not that they're terrible at it, but anyway.
Yes, master of runecraft.
What was I doing? Can I upgrade any of my regions? Get reclamation works there.
I do.
And you can get another Longbeard, I think.
My visions predict failure.
Okay.
What's orders?
It looks like that Chaos Army either ran off or you dealt with it.
Tis time. Onward.
Get back over here. And we'll enter. And the Cabal is no more. Good. I didn't have to worry about them at all. They didn't even attack me. They do focus on the Empire. I have had them attack me before, though, and, it's nice that I didn't have to worry about them.
Ready.
Okay, you can move back over to here.
For clan honor, not for all the gold under the peaks.
There we go. Let's actually have a look at this and see if we can build anything of use here. Rune of Might. Rune of Dismay. -4 leadership to engaged units. That would be useful. Armor runes. Rune of Fortitude. Rune of Impact. I can't get that one. I don't have enough gold. That is nice though. What about this? Strider. Spell breaking. Magic resistance. Spite. Hit points go below 50%, you get a buff. Okay. Banner runes. Vanguard Rune of Courage, that's immune to psychology. Master Rune of Groth One Eye. +8 leadership on all allies within range. Constant. Master Rune of Stromny Redbeard. That's a nice buff too. Actually, I'd like to get both of those. That would be +12 leadership And plus 5 melee attack. This is plus 20% missile resistance for all units within 40 meters. And ward save of 25% to the unit which has the banner. Magic resistance for a unit and plus 80% miscast chance. Master runes. Snorri Spanglehelm. 10 melee attack, 5 melee defense, magical attacks. Stoicism, unbreakable. Yeah. Okay. What's Rune of Slowness? Slows enemies down. Rune of Battle. Rune of Dragon Slaying. What about Dragon Runes? Rune of Concentration. Can only be equipped on Runic missile troops. No, Dragon Runes. This would be specific to Kraka Drak, I guess. Armor piercing increase. Missile strength increase. Range increase. Runic missile troops. I guess that's path grinders. Scion's Fall. Speed, magic, and missile increase. Rune of Valar Grunson. Cause fear and terror when fighting Chaos and Norska. Can only be equipped on Runic infantry. Plus 10 leadership when fighting against warriors of Chaos and Norska. And plus 8 melee attack. Okay. That would be on a single infantry unit. Rune of Kraka Drak. Plus 5 leadership, plus 10 melee defense. And unbreakable. Oh, that gives unbreakable to a unit. But for 30 seconds, it buffs enemy units around it in a 20-meter radius. And Rune of Frostbite. Gives Frostbite. Minus 75% speed, minus 20 armor for engaged units for 12 seconds. Can only be equipped on Runic infantry. That's really nice. 10,000 gold. I think we need to get a research for that, though. Rune of Giantsbane. A rare, one-of-a-kind rune. First wielded by King Tyr Forsetison of Kraka Ornsmetek. The rage and fury incarnate within this rune could corrupt those without the strength to use it, such as feeble-minded Norskans. Plus 12 melee attack, plus 25% armor piercing, weapon damage, plus 35% physical resistance, unbreakable and rampage. For 25 seconds. Disabled if hit points are greater than 20%. And it only goes off once. Oh, okay, so when you get low on health, it gets put off. It gets set off that. And it also gives 20 bonus versus large and flaming attacks. Okay. This one seems nicer. What do I need for the Frostbite one? There was something up here, wasn't it? Yes, this one. Runic Warriors. Okay. So that Rune of Frost would be useful to have on the units of Ward Bearers, reducing the enemy's armor and speed when they attack in melee. Yeah, okay, well. Perhaps something to save up for. What was it exactly? Yeah, 10,000. So it doesn't cost other resources. Some of these require you to have resources, which we have most of them. But this is Gromril cost. I think these ones, they're like armor or weapons. They replace the armor or weapon which the unit's carrying. That means that they go into those slots. So the banners would be a bit more useful. Since that's put onto my lord, and then I can put it onto a unit. Yes. Okay. Well, I got a settlement upgrade. I could probably, I think Where are we? How are we going? Chaos isn't invading. There's a few
For the wisdom
areas of interest around the place. We might send our lords around to hunt down some of the points of interest to get some income. Rather than just having them sit around at home
I'm done ready.
for however many turns it takes for chaos to appear again.
If you say so, Beardling.
Yeah, let's send you up there.
Master of runecraft.
That way we can get a bunch of money to spend on upgrading these settlements. Upgrade the dwarf keep there. Go. Enter. Yes, that first wave went pretty well. I'd like if we could build up a third army to have along there. One with some artillery in it would be nice. Though, the problem becomes when you have multiple armies,
Emperor manlings.
when you have reinforcements coming onto the map, not only do they appear from the edge of the map, which for dwarves means that they spend most of the battle out of combat, the units come onto the battlefield based on their position in the army bar down the bottom.
And what can
So-
the Dawi do for you?
Heroes, lords and heroes coming onto the map first, and then you maybe pay for that. I wasn't paying attention. And then like longbeards, and then ranged like quarrelers and artillery come in last. So if you have an army made up of a lot of artillery, what I mean is if I had an army with a bunch of artillery in it, chances are most of that artillery wouldn't actually end up being in the battle.
Let us be about this.
Because they're going to be,
What do you
these
want?
units are going to come in before them. And then I'm going to have to wait for these units to like die or rout before like gyrocopters and
One
stuff down here come in.
Let us begin. No way. Forwards.
Hop over there.
Run, Ricky.
You could sail up there. Yeah, upgrade that.
My anger burns bright,
You can go training.
casting the runes.
What is this?
You're not looking to get rid of that, are you? I thought the Bretonians had been sailing after you. What is this?
Can I help?
Cease.
Wait, what? Oh. I guess there's one of the armies of chaos.
Never.
Lothar Deathmetal has been going on sightseeing. Okay. Good thing I noticed you. Guess that maybe that explains why these regions over here have been raised. Let's end turn once more. And we'll call it there for tonight, I think. How did you get all the way over there? I guess maybe you marched up here and then... Is there a shore there? There's a shoreline over there or something, I think. Encounter Clan Vulcan. I think Caron's taken part of Norska up there. Or part of Nagaron up there. Yeah, they took the Palace of Princes. Well, that's fine. Maybe they will deal with that Chaos Army. Or keep it occupied. Fine. We're going to go and deal with you then. Oh no, the Chaos Army's sailing across the ocean. That actually might not be too bad. Yeah. We got a grudge. That means, training is up. People are motivated again. Okay, but I think we'll save it there and we'll continue with this turn next time, since I do think I'll do another session of this. Probably another long one, just so that we can get to the Chaos Invasion. Ugh. Oh, that went pretty well. And we'll have to continue building up our settlements and preparing for the actual Chaos Invasion. Yes, I'll thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me then.